And I think I am live. Hello, everyone. That's not a good way to start off this, is it? Hello, everyone. I've definitely been stumbling over my words recently. How are we all doing? I hope everyone's doing well. I am just going to take a second to make sure that I am actually live because I feel like I just started some live reading sprints and they weren't actually live, which is why I've had to restart and why I feel like I am talking a bit funny right now. That looks to be okay. So hopefully that is the case. We'll see once people start joining if I'm actually live because, yeah, I messed up that last time, which is obviously not great. But I do apologize. I was meant to start these sprints at around 10, half 10 this morning, but I have had a crazy day. I got a phone call earlier on this morning from my doctor asking if I could go there today because I'd essentially booked an appointment and the earliest appointment they had was at the end of the month, which of course was a long way away. And not that I'm in a massive rush to see anyone, but it was regarding my sinuses. I've not had a good time recently. Every now and again, I get like a flare up and I just, feel really awful. And that is what's been happening recently. So I just wanted to get a second opinion and I'm glad that I did. And I'm glad that it's actually been brought forward because we've been able to sort it, which is great. But yeah, my appointment was at 11:15, so I couldn't host sprints. And then my brother wanted me to go to Travis Perkins to get some bits for the new house. So I had to do that. But I'm here now. I'm ready to read. Oh, okay. I am live. That is great because I have been panicking. I think I used an old live stream that I'd planned, and because of that, it didn't work and it didn't show that I was live. And I'd been talking for like 10 minutes. So I'm glad that I'm actually live this time. Hello. Thank you for joining. Good morning. It's at least over here, it's 9 a.m. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Again, I've not done these sprints in a while. I feel like I am just, out of the swing of it. So if I stumble over my words, I do apologize, but it's nice to see some people here. Again, sorry that they were a bit spontaneous today. I really did want to host them. I want to get back into hosting them, especially now as I'm off for a few weeks. So yeah, this is my first one back, if you couldn't tell. But I'm glad that it's 9 a.m. there. Please let me know where you're at because, I find it interesting. It's currently 10 to 2 here. So I'm a few hours behind, but yeah, hopefully you don't hold it against me too much. What is everyone reading? Are you reading? Are you doing something else? Let me know. I actually have the cover for mine over here. I am currently reading The It Girl by Ruth Ware. I received this from Chloe over at Chloe Reads Books for my birthday. So thank you, Chloe, for this one. And I'm actually filming a reading vlog at the minute where I read books that were gifted to me for my birthday. So this is a spoiler, I suppose. But yeah, I am very intrigued to see where the story goes because I have started it. It doesn't look like I've made much of a dent, but I have actually made it up to page 116. So it looks a bit better that way, sorry. I am enjoying it. I feel like once I actually sit down and pay attention to the book, I fly through it, but I have been struggling to pick it up for some reason. I think I'm in a bit of a slump right now because my last book as well was one that I did struggle to get through and it should have been right up my street. So yeah, that's a bit of a faff, but hopefully I can power through and get it read. I'm definitely intrigued by it. I like that we have a dual timeline, but essentially we have two friends and one of them is murdered, and then the surviving friend has testified against someone who she believes to be the murderer. However, years on now, that turns out to may not be the case. And so we need to kind of go between these two different timelines to figure out who is actually telling the truth and if she has convicted an innocent man. So yeah, I want to say like, is that a quarter of the way through? I'd say so. 116. Let me check how many pages we actually have in here. Yeah, we have around 420. So I'm not doing too badly. I would like to get a bigger chunk of this read today though, which I should definitely be able to manage. So that is what I'm currently reading. Please do let me know if you're reading anything. This is not my first Ruth Ware book. I have read The Turn of the Key, which I personally didn't vibe with. I gave it 3 stars, I want to say, but I just didn't have a good time with that book. I found it to be predictable, and the ending was a bit of a letdown for me. I did also read, what's the newest one? Is it One by One? It's not new anymore, is it? But that's the latest one I've read from her as well. I've read One by One, and I actually enjoyed that a lot more. I think I gave that one 4 stars. I was feeling connected to the characters, and I really was intrigued with the mystery and what was going on. And even though I did kind of guess it by the end, I didn't know how it was done. And yeah, I feel like it was thrilling. So yeah, whilst it's not my first Ruth Ware, I've had a 3-star and a 4-star, so we'll see where this one sits. I know that a lot of people tend to feel that way about Ruth Ware. They have some books that are massive no's for them, but they have books that they really enjoyed as well. So yeah, hopefully I can finish this one in these sprints to let you guys know. Hi, Rachel. Working from home in a slump after Magical Hopathon. I was literally just saying that. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm in such a reading slump, and yeah, I'm not happy about it. I managed to read quite a bit last month. For those of you who don't know, Rachel hosts the Magical Hopathon, which is a Disney-inspired readathon, and I was taking part last month. I read 14 books, I think it was, and I was having an amazing time. And then August is here, and I've only finished 2 books. And I say only, that's still pretty good, but I finished those 2 books this morning. So it's taken me a long while to read 2 books. One was a fantasy romance that I should have flown through. I really did enjoy it, but I just couldn't make myself pick it up and read it. And then I had Queen Bee by Juno Dawson on audio, which is a part of the, what's it called? Her Majesty's Royal Coven series. I don't know if that's the actual name for it. I'll show you the Goodreads page though, because you'll probably know what I mean. But that was a short novella focusing on Anne Boleyn and how she was a witch, essentially. And I had a good time with that one, but yeah, it has taken me quite a while to read it, but that is the one that I'm talking about for anyone interested. I'm also in the middle of the Welsh edition of The Hobbit. I've gotten up to page 112, so I'm not doing too badly, but again, I just really am struggling to pick this one up for some reason. So that is why I've decided to go for the It Girl next, because it's a thriller and hopefully it will be fast-paced. I will say that the beginning hasn't been fast-paced, which is not great, but as we get into the mystery, I feel like it's going to pick up. So I definitely feel you, Rachel. I am in a bit of a slump right now and I really don't like it. Hello, new here. Oh, hello, welcome. I rarely host sprints, so the fact that you're here is very nice. Having the car's oil changed and waiting. Thankfully, I brought plenty of books, so glad I was able to find your sprints. Oh, thank you. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm sorry that these are a bit spontaneous. I had planned to start them this morning, but I got a phone call from the doctor saying that they had an appointment that I could have today if I wanted it. And yeah, otherwise I would have had to wait till the end of the month. So sorry, I had to hop on that. And then my brother sent me about half an hour away to Travis Perkins to get some bits for the house. So that is why I'm starting them later, but hopefully we can get a lot of reading done. Currently reading Coral and Bone by Tiffany Dawn. Ooh, what's that about? Let me know. I might have to check the Goodreads page. Good morning. I started Break in the Dark by Lisa Jewell yesterday. I've got some chores to do today and maybe some diamond painting. Nice. Where are you from? Because it's currently almost 2 p.m. here, and I'd love to know where you're from if it's still morning. Have I read a Lisa Jewell? I don't think I have. I've definitely got a book on my Kindle by the author. So let me know how you are enjoying that one. I've only finished one book. It was Adam Hatton's book, so I kept with the Disney theme. Do you know what? I've been really interested in that book, actually. Is it any good? Because I know it's a romance, but I love Adam Hatton. If you don't know, he is a Disney vlogger. He does other things as well, but he's mainly known for his Disney videos. And he has just recently self-published a book called Hiding Him, I believe it's called. And it's a male-male romance, and I've been really interested in it. So please do let me know, Rachel. Obviously, I don't really read romances, which is why I've been a bit hesitant, but I'd want to support him. And yeah, if it's a book, I may give it a go. So yeah, that's a good book to start off with, though. Hopefully you gave it a pretty high rating. I've not really looked into any reviews of that book, so I don't know what to expect, actually. Right. Should I start the actual sprints at 2? I might do that actually because some of you may not like this. I have put the sprints at 50 minutes just because I feel like it'll be nice to have 50 minutes of downtime and then 10 minutes to kind of chat afterwards. If you think that is way too long, please do let me know. But I just thought I want to maximize my reading time at the minute and try and get through some of this book. I tend to get distracted, especially if it's a shorter sprint. I feel like I don't actually read that much. So, yeah, please do let me know because I can change the timer on that. But yeah, I put it up to 50 just to make sure that I'm actually getting a lot of reading time in. Mermaid and Siren. Ooh, and not a chunk of a book. It's an easy, quick read. Okay, I'll definitely have to look into that. I love mermaids and sirens, so that's definitely piquing my interest. From Ontario, Canada. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. This Lisa Jewell is based on the character Jessica Jones. I've not seen that, and I don't know anything about that, so maybe it's not the book for me, but it sounds really interesting. And the fact that you're from Canada, oh my gosh, I'd love to visit Canada. I enjoyed it. It was only a 3-star. It was very samey, and it's very Heartstopper-esque and YA. So I felt like I wasn't really the target audience, but I wanted to support him. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling because I know it's not going to be a book for me, but I do want to buy it and read it and just see what I think because Adam is, oh my gosh, he's fantastic. If you guys don't watch him, you should because he's just a ray of sunshine. His Disney vlogs are amazing. Tom and I are planning our very first trip to Walt Disney World in the summer. And yeah, I just can't wait. And his videos have definitely been a massive help in terms of kind of planning ahead and thinking about what we want to do and where we want to stay and that kind of thing. So yeah, I love Adam. He's amazing. And yeah, his content is just really wholesome and lovely. 50 minutes is nice to get a big chunk of reading done. Sorry. Okay, no problem. 50 is fine. Oh, you need to get some products designed. I love the fact that that's your job. Like, honestly, I'm in awe. I wish I could do that. Oh, how much is it on Kindle actually? I do have my Kindle somewhere around here, but not on me. I'll have to check, but yeah, that's what I may do actually. As much as I like to have the physical books, I might have to get it on my Kindle. We haven't booked it yet. Tom is very reserved. He thinks if we hold off on booking it, that it will come down in price. Whereas I just want to book it to know that I'm actually going, and that way I can actually start to get excited for it. I think at the minute with us moving house or trying to move house, we still haven't done it yet. Obviously, I'm in my old house. The new house is coming along quite well, but in terms of finances, it has knocked us down massively. We still have savings. We've literally been saving for it ever since we got together. And it's going to be a really good holiday. So I really am desperate to plan it and sort it out. But he's a little bit more like, oh, let's see if it goes down in price. We'll do it a bit more last minute. And that just stresses me out. So if you have any tips, please do let me know because I know you've been so many times. I'm actually going to go back and watch your Walt Disney World vlogs. I have them in my watch later. So if you see some comments pop up, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back and rewatch them because yeah, I just need all the magic and I want to know what people think are the things you should prioritize and yeah, just have to go about it basically because it's such a massive place. I planned Disneyland Paris when I went 2 years ago, had an amazing time, and I still felt overwhelmed. And obviously, the Walt Disney World parks are a lot bigger. So yeah, I'm stressing, but I'm so excited. Adam is great for tips, but also Victoria, Disney in Detail. Yeah, she goes all the time as well. And she also does a mix of like solo trips and trips with friends and things like that. And I like hers because she isn't as much of kind of a ride person. So she takes you to some quieter bits. And oh, I just love watching her just live her life in Walt Disney World. And yeah, Victoria is fantastic as well. I've not watched some of her videos in a while actually, but I definitely need to. And Brogan Tate as well, as you know. You need to book by November this year to get the deals. Okay. I'm really trying to convince him to book it with me by the end of summer. but we're meant to go with two of our friends and they keep putting it off. Essentially, we've put it off for a year already because they wanted to save, which is completely fine. It gave us a bit more time as well, but I still don't think that they've managed to save. And it's at the point now where I'm like, I just want to go. So I may have to be harsh and not go with them. They weren't the best vlogs. These next ones will be better. I loved vlogging in Paris. That's the first time I felt like I could actually vlog and not be judged. And even now I look back and I'm like, oh my God, they weren't the best vlogs. But it's so hard, isn't it, to try and film because you're just so in the moment. You want to do everything. It's a very fast paced place as well, isn't it? Where you have to kind of keep on top of things and rush from one place to the next. So I feel like vlogging there is difficult. But I just want all the Disney vibes. So yeah. I think best budget resort is Pop Century as a Skyliner, and I can't recommend the Skyline enough for efficiency. I think we were looking at a bit of a more expensive hotel so that we could get Disney dining. And then the way it works is that depending on which hotel you get more or less perks. So that's what we were looking into. I think, oh, actually, I can't remember which one we were looking at properly. We did look at all the different kind of more budget hotels. What was I gonna say? We looked at. I wanted to stay in Art of Animation. Actually, I really like that one. But Tom wanted the sports one. However, I think we are gonna go for something a bit pricier, just to make sure that we get a meal plan where we can have our meals and snacks and things like that included, just so that we don't have to think about anything. Yeah, sorry, I've taken over this this stream now with Disney chat, but honestly, it's just getting me so excited. Where was I? Disney vlogging is so much easier. Really, I thought it would be like difficult. Like I said, I had a good time with it in Paris because I feel like everyone's there. Everyone has, you know, phones and cameras out all the time, so it's not as much of a like taboo thing. And in America, they're pretty chilled as well. I feel like vlogging here is just like a massive no, but yeah, America is different, isn't it? You just need to update everything. Yeah. Caribbean Beach. I think that may be the one we looked at. I need to double check because I've properly looked at everything, but I feel like it's been a few weeks now since I've sat down with Tom and looked at everything that I can't even remember. I feel like my brain's just frazzled, so I will. Thank you. Just look back on when we booked. We've counted down 499 days. Oh my gosh. The fact that you only have like 20 days to go is insane though. I'm so excited for you. That is crazy. And I feel like that's the thing. If you book it, it's easier to count down and get excited for it. Whereas if you don't book it, I'm feeling stressed, so I need to book it. Disneyland Paris vlogging is hard. I definitely thought so. I was trying to keep everyone updated all the time, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. And I feel like because you're only there for like 3 days as well, everything's jam-packed. So yeah. Please do. Again, we're waiting for Ads and Sean to let us know if they can actually come. I've asked them the last week gone now. I've kind of said, right, we're thinking of booking it pretty soon, so please do let me know. So yeah, we'll see. I'd love for them to come. We've given them like 2 years now notice. And I can't put it off any longer because yeah, I've got a job for this coming year now as well. I can save up until the summer holidays. We can go the first 2 weeks of summer, get someone to watch QE. It'll be great. And I feel like this is going to be not our last kind of big holiday, but you know, we're thinking now we've bought a house, we want to try and settle down a bit. Yeah, different plans for the future. And I just think this is going to be a really amazing holiday where we can just be big kids, go on all the rides, just be in the magic of Disney and Universal. And I want to make it a really good, memorable holiday. So yeah, that's the plan. But we'll see. 2 years is long enough. Yeah, my gosh, I can't imagine that. Right, I'm gonna stop talking. I went over 2 o'clock. Sorry, got excited about all the Disney things. But I'm gonna pop up the timer, and yeah, I will mute myself now so that we can get some reading done. And I will see you guys in 50 minutes. Hello. Don't want to scare anyone. How are we all doing? I'll put that there so we can still see the timer. How did we all do in that sprint? I feel like that went pretty quickly, actually, considering it was 50 minutes. I feel like it went very quick. I managed to get up to page 172. So I'm not doing too badly. I read 56 pages. Feel like I could have read more, but it's fine. I'll hopefully read a good chunk in the next sprint as well. So far, I'm enjoying it. The mystery is definitely picking up now in terms of the pacing. We are getting some reveals. We are getting some information that could disprove the original theory that the suspect killed one of these friends. And yeah, I will say it's an interesting book. It's definitely not the fast-paced thriller that I feel like I need right now, but I am really enjoying it. And I'm definitely reading this quicker now with these sprints than I have been. So that is definitely a plus. Please do let me know how you guys have been doing. Hello, reading an arc called Disobedience. Ooh, are you enjoying it? I've got a few arcs actually that I really need to prioritize and try and review. I think I've got two, but then I've got a few that I downloaded quite a while ago that I still haven't read. And yeah, my NetGalley rating isn't the best now, but I'm trying to get better at it, and I'm trying to only get arcs that I'm actually really interested in, or thrillers, which I know are going to be fast paced. So hopefully I can get through a few of them in the next few weeks. Hi, Emily. Thank you for joining. Didn't realize these were happening. Don't worry. Honestly, these were very spontaneous. They were meant to be happening earlier on today at around 10, half 10, but I got called to the doctors. So I had to postpone them. And then I was just sat here by myself after coming back. And I was like, do you know what? Might as well film these reading sprints whilst I'm just sat here reading anyway, because I know they help everyone. So yeah, don't apologize at all. I've been finding myself wanting reading sprints more over the summer holidays. And yeah, the people who have been doing them, they've either been doing them like last thing at night where I've been too tired, or I've just completely missed them and I've had to go and rewatch them. So I thought, you know what? I'll just put my own up today. So yeah, that's what I decided to do. Worked on my diamond painting the whole time. Next sprint, I need to do dishes. Nice. I could honestly do with doing the dishes. I made some pasta for lunch and I've left them there. So yeah, I also need to do that really. I don't know if I'll do them in the next sprint. I may do before Tom comes home. He's at the house currently putting down our floorboards because the carpet is being put in a week Monday, I think it is. It was meant to be a few days ago, but don't ask. So yeah, I don't want him to come home to mess, to be honest. Read 54 pages, almost the same as me. Nice. But got distracted a few times replying to messages. Yeah, at the start of this, I kind of made sure that everything was okay once I put the sprint up, just because I tried to go live earlier and it didn't work. And I was talking to myself for quite a while, which was embarrassing to look back on. But I just made sure everything was okay with the stream. I posted about it and I had about 10 minutes left. I decided to make some tea. And yeah, I ended up watching Books and Lala's last Summerween vlog just for a few minutes because I thought I'd gotten to the end of a chapter and I didn't want to start a new one. So yeah, don't worry. We all get distracted. That's why I've done a 50-minute sprint just so that we can all have enough time. If you do get distracted, it's fine. Finished my book that I tried to finish last night. Now going to start my next book, The Weaver and the Witch Queen. Cool. I haven't heard of that, but well done you for finishing a book, especially one that you wanted to finish last night. I've said at the minute I'm in a bit of a slump. I was reading 4 books at once. I've luckily managed to finish 2 this morning, which were... No, I finished 1 last night, which was Quicksilver, and I finished 1 this morning, which was Queen Bee by Juno Dawson. And then I would love to finish this one today. And I also have my Welsh edition of the Hobbits that I'm currently reading, that I would like to make some more progress in. I feel like that takes a lot more brain power because I'm not used to reading in Welsh, especially fantasy books. It's really crazy. So yeah, I feel like I've just been in a weird mood since Magical Hopathon. I was reading so many good books for that, and I had some prompts, obviously, that I wanted to fulfill. So I was trying to read as many books as I could in order to fulfill those prompts. And I read some amazing thrillers as well that I read in like one sitting. And since then, I just haven't been wanting to read. So, yeah, the fact that I finished a book last night, a book this morning, hopefully I'll finish one today, is definitely looking promising. But yeah, depending on the ending of this, I'm hoping it won't put me in a slump, but I feel like I will need another thriller after this one because, yeah, my brain just can't be doing with a lot of fantasy at the minute. I'm on day 5 of my new job, so I'm just doing training this afternoon. Nice. Do you get to do that from home, I'm guessing, if you've put these on? Hopefully it's going well for you. I know it's very nerve-wracking starting a new job, but yeah, I feel like you'll do fine. I'm enjoying it, but it's heavy going with the topics involved. I do sprints in the daytime if that helps. Oh, lovely. Yeah, that'd be great. I've put a few on. There are a few Battleathon sprints happening at the minute. I watched Becca and Leanne's sprints the other day. I watched Gavin's sprints. He started sprinting a bit recently as well, which was definitely helpful. But other than that, I haven't been able to join. A lot of reading sprints have been happening at night because a lot of people who are a part of Battleathon, who are the hosts, are from the US and Canada, and they obviously are different time zones. And yeah, I feel like I can never catch sprints. So the fact that I'm sat here by myself all day, I might as well host them, you know? I'm hoping to get caught up with my arcs this month with doing Arc August. Ah, that's cool, helping me to prioritize them. I would love to do this, but I'm in a slump right now, as I've said, and I'm just not sure how that would go. I do have them on my Kindle, though, which makes me more inclined to read them. I have been loving my Kindle recently. I hate reading physical books, actually. I just really want to read everything on my Kindle. So maybe that is another reason as well. I've been flying through Kindle Unlimited books. I've been loving them, and reading a book physically, yeah, it must be a shock to the system. So that may be why I'm struggling as well. Not with this book in particular. I am enjoying this one. I think the beginning was definitely a bit slower, which didn't help. But now that I'm into it, definitely enjoying it. But hope Arc August goes well for you. That is such a good idea. Oh no! You'll need another thriller after It Girl, just saying. I was talking earlier about Ruth Ware. Someone asked me if I'd read any books by her previously. I read The Turn of the Key, which was a very hyped book and I didn't like. And then I read One by One and I actually did like that one. So I'm intrigued to see where this one lands. Like I said, a slow start, but I am enjoying it. I'm definitely wanting to know what is going on. I feel like I know who's behind it all. And I have known who's behind it all since like 60 pages in. But I may be wrong. And I hope that I am proven wrong. Because if it is that person, then yeah, it's not the best. But I don't know how everything's going to come about. There is a podcast element to it, but I'm not sure if we're going to see that podcast element. There's essentially a journalist who is making a podcast about the murder and is trying to get people involved, essentially, who were a part of the case. So that's an element that I really like. But yeah, oh, I'm scared. I'm scared to finish it. Working from home today, it's been going really well, actually. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, it's never easy starting a new job, but yeah, I'm glad that you're having a good time so far. And the fact that you get to do training days from home is fantastic. I love when I get to work from home, which is rare being a teacher, but every now and again I'm allowed to do some sort of training from home, which is lovely. Vanessa at Red with Dr. B has a sprint spreadsheet that lists all the sprints. Oh my gosh, that is so handy. Thank you for letting me know. I will definitely make a note of that. I feel like if I just searched for sprints, I would find them a lot more easily. But I feel like I tend to see that there are some upcoming sprints and I notify myself for them. And then I realize that the time zones are really awkward and that they're starting at like 11 o'clock at night for me and stuff like that. So that is great. Thank you very much. Slumping is hard. Yeah, I don't know what it is because I want to read. But then when I actually sit down and try to read, I can't. And it's a big struggle. So we'll see. These sprints are definitely helping though. So yeah. And the timer's going off again. So on that note, I feel like this sprint is going by so quickly. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna mute myself now, carry on reading, and I will see you guys in just shy of 50 minutes. Hello everyone, how did we all do? I did very well actually. I read 62 pages of The It Girl and I'm definitely into the mystery now. I want to see how it all unfolds because we're learning a few more bits of information as we go through, as you would expect in a mystery thriller. And whilst it is a slower paced read, it's not exactly thrilling. Yeah, I am happy to say that I am making my way through it pretty quickly actually, and yeah, I'm excited to see where we go from here. So I managed 62 pages of this and then I finished with about 5 minutes left. So I watched the last part of Kayla's Summerween vlogs. This is her last one vlog. This is her last vlog. Sorry, my gosh, I can't speak. For days 6 and 7 of Summerween. So I've just watched that. So another one off my watch later list, which is great because my watch later list is extremely long. I genuinely, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to catch up on all these videos. It's really bad. I think because I've been working so much, I just haven't had the chance to. And now that I am off, I just want to read. And so, yeah, BookTube is on the back burner a little bit, but I try and watch 1 or 2 vlogs or videos when I wake up in the morning. And then if I'm doing mindless tasks, I will put on a video so I can catch up with them. But yeah, please let me know how you guys did in that sprint. I'm aware that I'm rambling on here. Oh, hi, Chloe. Thanks for joining. Sorry I'm late. Work kept me busy reading Tower of Dawn. Oh my gosh. Good luck with that one. I actually did like that book. Not my favorite out of the series, but I don't get why it has so much hate. I don't know. I think I struggled to get through it to start off with, but then I'm glad that I read it and it did add to the overall story. So hopefully it works for you. But yeah, I know it's a bit of an unpopular book. Everyone needs a holiday purely for reading. Honestly, yes. For those of you who missed that, Emily said earlier that she read so much while on holiday, but found that since she's back, she's slumping. And I think I'm just slumping because I haven't had a holiday. Normally during the summer, I go away for about a week, and yeah, I managed to just chill and get a load of reading done. But this year, I've been to Spain, but that was on an immersion course with work, so not really a very relaxing holiday. And I am going to Egypt in November, which is very exciting. But I feel like that's going to be pretty full on as well. At least I'm hoping so, because I just want to see everything. So, yeah, my holidays this year aren't really the relaxing type, um, which I don't really mind. It's just that now that I have like another 3 weeks off over summer, I wish I was abroad. Speaking of Egypt, I'm going with Gavin for his Trover trip, and Gavin's here. So, hello. Gonna try and knock out a couple of Fear Street books today. Nice. Just did more training. Oh my gosh. Are you allowed to do it in your own time then, or is it like a set thing? Because I know when I've done training before, I've had actual people, like on Zoom and Team trying to talk to me, and yeah, it's a bit of a faff, really. I'd much prefer it to be pre-recorded, but can't have everything. Mostly parented that sprint. Hopefully we'll get some reading done in the next sprint. Nice. Got lots of dishes done. Going to make lunch now. Lovely. Yeah, I didn't make my dishes. I didn't clean my dishes. Tom's still not home though. I may do in the next sprint. Let's be honest, I probably won't. I hate washing the dishes for some reason. It's a one task that I just don't want to do. So yeah, something I need to do, but I haven't quite done yet. So maybe you'll inspire me to do so. We are going to be kept so busy in Egypt. Cannot wait. Oh, hopefully. I'm so excited for it. Honestly, I can't wait. And I love the fact that the first full day is going to the pyramids and all of that because, I genuinely can't wait. I had a few Zoom calls, but it's mostly reading and online things. It's not too bad then. I suppose you've got to be like ready to answer, but other than that, not too bad. I think Tom's home because the dog is going crazy. I hate dishes too. I think everyone does, to be honest. Oh, except for Gavin. Washing dishes is great. Sorry, I will wholeheartedly disagree. I feel so good once I've actually done them, but I don't know why I really struggle to just get them done. Yeah, I I'm a procrastinator when it comes to that. I'll always cook. I don't mind cooking. I do most of the cooking, which is fine. But yeah, doing the dishes, I hate. But I do have a dishwasher in the new house that I'm very excited to use. I don't know if I will use it because I feel like I don't want to say it's a bit lazy because I feel like everyone has dishwashers nowadays, but I don't know. I just, yeah, so just if we had a family, fair enough, but there's only two of us, so I feel like we don't need a dishwasher for two of us. I can just, clean the dishes as I go. So we'll see. Genuinely love the hot water on my hands and just seeing them get clean. Yeah, to be fair, that is satisfying. I will give you that. I think I build them up until I have to just do all of them. Like, I don't know why. I really struggle, but yeah, I feel accomplished once I've done it. That's with everything though, with cleaning. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't be asked doing that. But then once I do it, I'm like, oh, I love it. So clean. It's become a thing with my housemate that when we do dishes, Disney Channel movie soundtracks get played. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yeah, I'll watch a YouTube video or something like that just because it's like a mindless task. But oh my gosh, Disney Channel movie soundtracks, I love that. What's your favorite one? I honestly can't think off the top of my head what my favorite Disney Channel soundtrack could be. Probably something from the Cheetah Girls. Actually, Teen Beach Movie had a few good songs as well that I was obsessed with when that first came out. I'm trying to think what else. High School Musical, obviously. Cheetah Girls 2 is elite. Yes. Oh my gosh. I love that so much. The first one's good, but the second one, oh my gosh, just hits different. And the drama, love. Yeah, the songs in that are amazing. We played a lot of the songs from that for my cousin's 30th. And I kid you not, we were some of the only people who were actually up there, like, fully dancing to it because, oh my gosh, it's so good. Yes, you gotta strut like you mean it. Free your mind. I won't carry on singing, but love it. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're making me want to watch that now. I feel like I have to. That's like a proper summer film as well, right? Oh, see, I wish the third one hit the same, but without Raven, it just didn't. I can't give a favorite, but we play a lot of Camp Rock, High School Musical, Descendants. Oh my gosh, Starstruck. That was one of my favorite films ever. Wasn't it with Sterling Knight? Oh my gosh, I love that. There's a song in that, Hero. I can be everything you need. If you're the one for me, like gravity will be unstoppable. That was genuinely like my summer anthem when that came out. I was obsessed. And there's something about the sunshine, baby. Love it. Honestly, I forgot about that film. Oh my gosh, how could I forget? That's amazing. Also, I apologize for my awful singing. Lizzie McGuire, What Dreams Are Made Of. Yeah, that's another one. Absolutely love that. Starstruck is so good. Top tier. Oh, Tom's coming in now, so there might be a bit of noise. But yeah, I agree with you there. Absolutely love that film, and it definitely deserves a rewatch. Where am I at? Something About the Sunshine is perfection. Yeah, just everything about that film. I absolutely loved it. Singapore, no chance. I feel like I've gotten red already. Honestly, I love it. If we do something in Egypt, fine. I will definitely have a sing song. I'm one that loves a karaoke, so yeah, we need to get something sorted. But oh my gosh, that's made me so nostalgic now. I might sack off the next sprint and just watch something instead. No, not really. I really need to read, but thank you for taking me back down Disney memory lane. Absolutely love that. And oh my gosh, these 10 minutes go so quick. There's only like 40 seconds left till the next sprint. That is crazy. Sorry to everyone as well who doesn't care about Disney Channel original movies. I've talked a lot about Disney today, actually, but yeah, we love it. Oh my gosh, we should have a squad karaoke session. Can you imagine that? A live stream with just us singing our hearts out. Oh my gosh. I don't know if anyone would watch, Emily. But that is definitely a shout. I absolutely love that. Yeah, I love a good karaoke session. Normally after 1 or 2 drinks. But yeah, once I'm up there, you can't get me to stop. What I will do now, though, is stop talking because the timer's going off again. I will see you soon. Well, in 50 minutes, not very soon, but I will see you then with some reading updates. Hello, everyone. I hope that you can actually hear the kind of timer when it goes off. I don't know if you can. Hopefully you can. Otherwise, you just get my voice coming in at you. I apologize for that. Kiwi has made an appearance. She is still behind me. I don't know if you can see her there. Of course, she's decided to try and climb up on the smallest sofa that I have. But she's now behind me. So apologies if she disrupts the live show in any way. I did also move into the conservatory because Tom got home, as you saw, I think right before the start of the last sprint. And yeah, he's a bit tired, bless him, because he's been working out the house all day. So I've decided to come here, give him the lounge so that he can do whatever he wants there. But yeah, I have made it in here. It's actually a lovely day today as well, which I wasn't aware of actually being stuck in the lounge. So now that I'm in the conservatory, I'm just sat basically almost outside. The doors open and it's blue skies and lovely. So yeah, I'm enjoying it from in here, which is great. I haven't been loving the hot weather recently. I would normally sit out in it, but yeah, I haven't been recently. So I've been sitting in here making the most of my conservatory and making sure I don't get burnt or anything like that, because the last few times it's been sunny and I've been sat outside in the garden, I hadn't realised how hot it was and proceeded to burn myself. So yeah, from the comfort of the conservatory, I'm managing to somehow enjoy the sun as well. Oh my gosh, look at that hair. I just want it out of my face and that is not cute. Gonna roll with it though. I managed to read a lot less that time. I read 36 pages, I think. 32 or 36, something like that. I did work it out. But I'm up to page 271 now. So I've only got the smaller chunk to go, and I feel like I will definitely finish it today. I think I will do another sprint, but that may be the last one. I'm not sure. Let me know what you guys want. I know that it's about 5 o'clock now, so people will be finishing work and they might want to join. Please do let me know, because I will stay on. I don't have any plans really. I would like to take stuff to the post later on, but other than that, no plans. I just want to finish this one today. So yeah, if that works, let me know. Oh my gosh, this hair. How did you guys do? Where did we get up to on the comments here, Chloe? Sorry, I disappeared again to finish off some work. Don't apologize at all. I had lunch and made a coffee, working on diamond painting again. That sounds like such a lovely day. Got showered and ready to go out in a few hours to see It Ends With Us. Oh my gosh, do you know what? I actually really do want to see that, mainly because I'm obsessed with Blake Lively. But I was watching Francesca. I can't remember her channel name. I think it's either Francesca Pavis or Francesca's Books. I can't quite remember, but she is a thriller booktuber, but she does love her romances, and she recently got invited to the premiere of that film, as well as like a book event. And yeah, I was watching her video and it got me really excited, and she said that, yeah, ignore all the critics, it's actually a really good film. So who knows, I might have to watch it. I'm definitely more likely to watch a romance than read a romance, so yeah. Let me know what you think, but no spoilers, please. Finally got some reading done. I'm now at 89% of my book, so we'll finish it in the next sprint and then spin my wheel to find out what I'm reading next. Nice. Do you know what? I'd love to do like a spin a wheel, chooses my TBR type of video. I feel like that would be so fun. Well done, though. You will definitely finish it in the next sprint. I have faith in you. Finished work and started packing as I'm about to go to the Isle of Wight. Oh my gosh. I'm so jealous. I hope you have an amazing time. Please say that you're vlogging it or something, because yeah, I need to know what you get up to. Almost finished my first Fear Street book of the day. Nice. How many do you have? I can't remember if you said earlier. Yeah, I saw Francesca's vlog. It's really good. And oh yeah, I wish we got invited to premieres and stuff like that. Not that I could go. I'm too far away from London and things for that, but it just looked like so much fun. I'm sure she's there today, or she was there last night or something like that as well, at a different one. And yeah, very jealous. But her videos and her Instagram are really good, especially if you like thrillers. So I'd recommend Francesca. I would love more sprints. I'm just having a home day today. Okay, no problem. Kiwi's being very rude behind me. She's not been well today. She was ill this morning, so I've been keeping a close eye on her. Probably doesn't help that she is draped over the back of this chair, but yeah, she's got a mind of her own. I got invited to the Tandem Run book event premiere, but it was midweek down in London. See, that's what I mean. Everything's in London, and whilst it's amazing, you can't, if you work a full-time job, yeah, it's impossible, isn't it? Especially me in North Wales. I don't get invited to anything, and honestly, everything is pretty far out for me. I think the best option for me would be Liverpool, well, Chester, ideally. Cassandra Clare was at Chester once. And then I've been to Liverpool and also Manchester, and those I think are my extent. Unless I have like a few days where I can like make a trip of it, I couldn't do it. And I always get so jealous because there are so many cool bookish events around London. Can't make a decision without spin a wheel these days. Fair. Mine have been polls on Instagram stories recently for some reason. I've been very indecisive, and polls definitely help. So I feel you there. I can certainly vlog it. Don't vlog it just for me, please. If you're planning on doing it anyway, then I would definitely watch, but please don't do it just because I've asked you to now. Oh my gosh, 51 Fear Street books. Currently on book 2. It's better than being on the first book. 49 to go. Gavin, your commitment to these reading vlogs and challenges is amazing, honestly. I've got your library video ready to go in my watch later, so I will be watching that probably later on tonight. Yeah, but 51 books, oh my gosh. Just a few to go. Yeah, easy peasy. How long would it take you to commit to something like that? Because that is a lot. Like when you did the Goosebumps and things like that, it just must consume your life, because I'm sure you're on like some sort of schedule, right? And yeah, I can't imagine that. Oh my gosh. After I went to the release party for E.L. James' book, scheduled 2 days off work to make it happen, and then E.L. James didn't come. Oh my goodness. That is awful. I don't know what I'd do, because that's a lot of money for you to sort out travel and accommodation and stuff, and obviously 2 days off work. That is insane. Did you get any sort of reason behind that, or did they not say anything? Because that is awful. I'll state specifically in the intro that the video is dedicated to me. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. It's just because I've just finished watching your holiday vlog, and it gave me all the summary vibes that, yeah, I can't have right now. So I'm aiming to do 17 a month to get the vlog out at the end of October. They probably take an hour and a half to read each book. Okay, so I'm like, oh, it's not too bad, but when you've got like 50 of them, it's pretty bad, right? Oh my gosh. Also, the Wi-Fi things just popped up on here, so sorry if anything goes a bit funny in the conservatory. The Wi-Fi is not the best. Oh my gosh, Karen. I mean, if you like the books, I suppose it's worth it. And obviously, you know, when you put out the vlog, I feel like we'll all love it anyway, but that is a lot. Oh my gosh. Apparently it was never part of the plan for her to come, but I was a bit confused on why we had a party. Yeah, something's not adding up there. That's really random, but yeah, surely they would have made it clearer, or yeah, I don't get how that would be allowed to happen. I've never had anything like that, thankfully. Oh, look at this baby. I'm just going to put you down here while I talk. Yeah, I've been lucky enough to never have anything like that happen. I've gone to author events where I've been far back in the queue and haven't actually had a chance to meet the author or get anything signed, which is a bummer, but yeah, I suppose it's not guaranteed, and with the amount of people there. But oh my gosh, if you go to an event and you think you're going to see the author and they don't even show up, that's awful. Isn't it cute? Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I can't even deal with her. She's recovering from her operation. She is pretty much almost healed, which is great. But yeah, you can tell she's not great today because she is very, very needy. So I'm going to sit down now, power through some more of this book. Hopefully Good everything. And that is the timer once again, meaning that it's time for us to read. So I'll mute myself once again and see you guys in 50 minutes. Hello. I keep dropping my bookmark. Give me a second. How did everyone do? I need to work out how many pages I managed. Give me a sec. 64. I managed 64 pages in that sprint, which is pretty good going if you ask me. I am almost at the end, so I do think I may do another sprint. I don't know if I'll finish it in that sprint because I have about 100 pages to go, so at my reading speed, possibly not, but we are definitely getting into the nitty-gritty mystery elements now, and I'm hoping it's going to go a lot more fast-paced from this point onwards, hopefully at least. I will say I've been rather uncomfortable because, in case you didn't know, Kiwi has decided to join me, but we're on a little one-seater chair, and yeah, we've not been the most comfortable, but she's been ill this morning and she is very clingy, as you can see. She normally won't sit with me like this, so I am definitely just gonna look after her and make sure that she's okay. But yeah, that is why the camera keeps moving and things like that, because you're on a very unstable table right now. Didn't mean to rhyme, but yeah, if I just move you, look, it's one of those that kind of rocks a bit because the floor here isn't completely level, which is great. So apologies if the camera has been shaking. It's just us trying to adjust ourselves on this one-seater. Look at her. Yeah, exactly. She's honestly the cutest. Like, oh, I love her so much. Emily has headed off. She will have gone by now, but yeah, it was nice to see her again. Oh, we have Claire. Hello, Claire. Don't know if you're still here. I hope you're doing well. How did everyone do? Sorry, finished my diamond painting. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You've been so productive today. Love that. I read 31 pages. Amazing. Yeah, I feel like these sprints have definitely helped me today. Not that I prefer to be on other people's sprints, but I feel like sometimes between the reading sprints, the talking section, as much as I love them, can sometimes go on a bit too long, and I find myself just wanting to carry on reading. So that is why I've put a timer up, and that's why I've been quite good actually sticking to it. But yeah, normally I just find that anything more than like 10-15 minutes of talking, I'm like, okay, let's get back into reading now, you know. So hopefully that's been okay for everyone. I know it's been quite a intense, I want to say, kind of few reading sprints, but it's actually worked wonders for me. I am having a good time with this one. I'm hoping that it doesn't let me down, because that is my one gripe with thrillers, is that I love the build up and then the endings tend to let me down. So I'm hoping that this one is gonna, not necessarily have a plot twist, but it's just gonna make sense and it's just gonna close off well. So yeah, here's to hoping. Finish my book. I'm just writing up the review, then can pick my next read. Amazing. Do you know what? I really need to get better at writing reviews. I feel like this year I've written the most reviews I've ever done, but they're definitely not the best written things, and I haven't done them for every book. So I need to get on that. I struggle with ratings and reviews because I rate based on enjoyment and I try not to be too critical, but then some books I read more critically than others, and so my rating system's a bit weird. As well as that, arcs obviously need a review, and I just feel like I'm not the best person to give a review. I don't know, I just feel like I struggle to write them, but yeah, I definitely have been getting better. Didn't read too much, but reading a little bit of Tower of Dawn. How are you liking it and how far through are you? Because I liked it, but at the time I'm trying to pick it up. It's a very big book, and to take a break between the ending of Empire of Storms and then Kingdom of Ash, isn't it? Like, yeah, the ending of that book was just insane, and then to have to follow someone else in a different setting, I feel like was a bit jarring. But when you read the last book, it all does kind of make sense and it comes together so nicely. I honestly can't wait for you to read the last book because, oh, yeah, that's all I'll say. You're doing amazing though. For anyone who doesn't know, Chloe has been hosting a readathon for the Throne of Glass books, which I would have loved to have joined, but honestly, my reading has been so crazy this year. I've been weirdly wanting to mood read. I haven't been sticking to a TBR all that often. And yeah, I've been a bit slumpy every now and again. So I didn't want to commit. But I also did finish it last year or the year before. So I will definitely reread it at some point. But if anyone is interested, Chloe has read up until Tower of Dawn so far. And she will have live show discussions for each book in the Thread of Glass series on her channel, so I'd highly recommend checking those out. Hoping for something a bit lighter next. What are your options, or do you just put a load into a spinner wheel and hope for the best? Let me know, because if you have options, then not that I'm saying I can choose for you, but it might help. I don't know. You've been great at sticking to the break timer. I actually have. Normally, I tend to waffle on. I feel like because I can see the countdown, though, it really helps. Normally, I would have just used a timer on Google because I don't want to say I'm not great with technology, but I'm not. And, you know, like Chloe's live shows, they're amazing all the time. Other people's live shows are amazing. I feel like mine are a bit basic, but it's because I don't do them often. And yeah, I'm trying to make them better. And I feel like this system works for me. I could possibly make this kind of in between time 15 minutes long next time, but I don't know, because I like that I'm sticking to this one and it's making me move along quickly and I get more reading time, which seems to be working. So I'll figure it out. I am planning on hosting reading sprints next week at some point, so let me know what days work for you, which is the best day to host them. I don't think I have any plans throughout most of the days, so yeah, let me know. It can either be another Friday, it could be Monday, Wednesday, whatever works. Please do let me know. Yeah, I always forget how much I love doing these, but I will say it's draining. I feel like sometimes you don't want to be on camera, and when you have to force yourself to be on camera, it's not the best. So I like that these were a bit more spontaneous this time around. And yeah, I feel like that's why I don't set these in stone, because if I wake up on a day and I'm like, oh my gosh, the last thing I want to do right now is be on camera, I feel bad if I cancel them. So let me know. I will try and work out a schedule or some sort of date that works for everyone. Only on page 53, feeling a bit meh, trying to read Tower of Dawn and Kingdom of Ash. Oh my gosh, you're reading both. Are you reading them like at the same time, or are you reading one and then the other? Because that's going to be intense. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Yeah, I wasn't sure about Cale to start off with, but after Tower of Dawn, I really did like his story and where it went and what happened with him, and how that then tied into the events of the last book. So hopefully you will get something out of it. It's just a big book. Oh, no problem. Your channel's so good. Your live streams are fantastic. They're a lot more high quality than mine. You need to share your secrets with me, please, because mine are rubbish. But no, I've been loving your videos lately, Chloe. I love them anyway, but I've caught up on your reading vlogs now, and I don't like that, because normally I'd have about 2 or 3 to watch, and then I could go through them on like a Saturday morning, and it'd just be really nice as I was getting ready. But now there's nothing to watch, and I'm like waiting for the next vlog. So yeah, I've been eagerly awaiting. Have I watched your newest vlog? I feel like I have. Honestly, I feel like time doesn't exist at the minute in this summer holiday. Let me check. I feel like I've caught up on all your videos, actually. Yes. There we go. So have to wait a few more days for the next vlog. Really need to use a timer for the chatty bits. Yeah, do you know what? I didn't realize how much I waffle on. And I feel like sometimes you need to be kept to some sort of schedule. And as much as I feel like sometimes I get a bit stressed, like now I'd love to carry on talking, I don't want the live show to just be talking either. I like the fact that, you know, it's set in stone. We have 50 minutes of reading, 10 minutes of chatting. Maybe at the end I'll chat for a bit longer. I don't know. But yeah, I think it definitely does help. Supposed to be Tower of Dawn in July and let it fall into August. Well, you were busy in July. I mean, you were in America with your boyfriend, so I feel like you can let yourself off for that one. When are you planning on reading the next Tudor Queen book? See, this was on my TBR for this month, last month, and I haven't. But I just read, I will pause it. I know I've said I've been really good at I'm going to pause it quickly. my July TBR had that book on it, and then I didn't get to it because I think it scares me. I know I love the series so much, but because they are thicker, denser historical fiction books, I think I just get a bit scared. But I literally finished Queen Bee this morning, which is the novella in Juno Dawson's Her Majesty's Royal Coven series. Absolutely love that series. It's fantastic. And that novel in particular focuses on Anne Boleyn. And ever since listening to that, I'm desperate to dive in. So I will be reading it this month. I'm not sure when because I have a few reading vlogs that I would love to get through. I've got a vlog where I'm reading books that were gifted to me on my birthday. So that is coming soon. I'm also planning on reading Kindle Unlimited books for a vlog, also a vlog featuring dragon books. I am currently reading the Welsh version of The Hobbit, which I'm filming a reading vlog for. So there's a lot of stuff in the works, and yeah, trying to fit stuff in is difficult. But that's why I may need to do more live reading sprints because I feel like doing this, I've gotten through almost this whole book today. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good. So hopefully it will be this month, but we'll see. You're giving me a big head. Next vlog is tomorrow. I feel like your channel, you know, the people you just keep coming back to and it's like a comfort thing. I just feel like that with yours. I don't know why. I just love your videos. You're very chilled, but like, I don't know, you have a mix of stuff in there as well. And yeah, I'll make your head bigger, don't worry. I need sprints all the time, so we'll look up you sprinting. I normally post on Instagram stories when I sprint. I feel like that's the best way to keep updated if I plan on sprinting. They may be spontaneous. Sorry about that. We'll see. But yeah, that is where I post normally. I feel like I jinxed you with the timer thing. I think everyone did, but I was in the middle of answering someone there, so that's why I paused it. But I will unpause it now. Can't wait to get to Queen Bee. Oh my gosh, it was so good. I feel like it could have been its own full-length novel, but I understand why it was a novella. But yeah, I finished it this morning. The audiobook is on Everend if you want it, and it was amazing. I have done a vlog. One of my holiday vlogs, I think last year, I read the second book, which focused on Anne Boleyn, and then I have a reading vlog straight after that one where I read the third book following Jane Seymour. I can't remember if I have a vlog or some sort of video featuring Anna of Cleves' book. I think I do. They are on my channel somewhere. I will try and find them now quickly if you want. Excuse me. But I definitely have a vlog for Anne Boleyn. I think Jane Seymour as well, because I did live reading sprints when I was reading that book. So yeah, there should be some on my channel, but it would have been this time last year. So I don't know if I want to promote old videos because yeah, I always cringe thinking about old videos, but you're more than welcome to go and have a look if you would like to. But I love them. Anne of Cleves is my least favourite so far, just because I felt there was a bit of a disconnect there, and you didn't see as much of the politics and stuff. But I'm really excited to dive into this next book now and see how it goes. On that note, though, I'm going to shut up. I feel like I need a drink of water as well, so I'm going to do that. And then hopefully I'll be very, very close to finishing this book. So I'm going to unpause the timer, put myself on mute, and I will chat to you guys in 15 Yeah, you guys were right. I had to pause the timer because I was getting so close to the end, and I have just read the last page, and I actually really enjoyed this. I'm not going to tell you guys my rating because you'll have to watch my vlog for that, but yeah, it was really good. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. And you know how I said earlier that I thought I knew who did it? I was so kind of zeroed in on that person that something else completely took me by surprise. So yeah, I'm kind of glad of that. I am really glad, because if it would have been that person, it would have made sense, but it wouldn't have been as satisfying. So yeah, sorry about that, guys. Wasn't sure if you noticed, actually. So yeah, I apologize for stopping the timer. Right, where am I up to on the comments? Love a sprint. Any chance for music during them? I've done one with music in the past and people weren't so keen, so I could do. If other people would want to, please do let me know if that's something that you would all want. Some people said it was quite distracting. It wasn't anything crazy. It was just like, if I don't know, like bird noises or something like that. But yeah, a lot of people did say that it was a little bit distracting. So yeah, I've been doing them without music, but I could possibly find some with if a lot of people are wanting them. Yeah, I froze the timer. I had to. I'm sorry, guys. I was literally, I had like 10 pages left and I could see the timer going down, and I was like, no, I'm gonna have to. I wasn't sure if you'd noticed, but you did. I'm so happy though, because that was my goal today, to finish this, and I'm so glad I got to finish it on sprints. And all in all, it was one that I did enjoy. It's not really a thriller. I feel like, to be fair, was The Turn of the Key a thriller? I can't even remember that. I read it so long ago now. One by One was definitely more of a thriller. I felt worked up in that. I felt like I was getting very affected by the story and the pacing, but this one was definitely more of a mystery, which is fine. I love a murder mystery. But yeah, I feel like this has had bad reviews. I may have to look at some reviews, but I rate my books purely based on enjoyment, and yeah, it did it for me this time around. Not sure if it's a 5-star. I think more of a 4, but I really did enjoy it. The best excuse. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I had to. I didn't want to start another sprint because I didn't need that much time, but yeah, the ending was intense. And I read a lot, didn't I? I can't remember where I was up to, but I said to you that I had like, what, just shy of 100 pages. So I did pretty good. Hello, thank you for joining. To be honest, that was probably the last sprint now. I do apologize, but I'm hoping to do some more of this type of thing next week, hopefully. This is the It Girl by Ruth Ware. Cover looks like that. I have it here. I take my dust jackets off to read. I don't know if everyone else does that, but yeah, I do. Let me know if you guys would want sprints next week and what day would work for you, because I'm off from work for the summer holidays now, and yeah, I don't really have a lot of plans. So if you guys would like reading sprints, please do let me know so that I can get them scheduled. I'm at 292 out of 500 of Malibu Rising. Will you continue the sprints? Yeah, as I've just said, I finished this one. I've been going for like 5.5 hours, so I think I'm going to call it a night there. Well done, though. I haven't read Malibu Rising. I really liked The 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo, isn't it? Oh my gosh, why was that such a struggle? I think I was thinking of The 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle by Stuart Turton. I recently rediscovered that on my shelves the other day, and I've been thinking about it a lot because I own a lot of that author's works. So yeah, The 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo, right? Oh my gosh, that's one of my favorite books as well. But I really enjoyed that one. And then is Malibu Rising the tennis one? I'm not sure, but I used to play tennis professionally. I fell out of love with it growing up, which is such a shame. And as much as I love tennis now, I'm not sure about a tennis novel. So let me know if you think I should read it. But yeah, I've been a bit unsure about that one, to be honest. Gave It Girl a 2.5, couldn't relate to anyone. yeah, I can see it. I can see it, to be fair. But I don't know. I feel like I just needed this one right now. And I feel like I like this one more than the Turn of the Key. And it's definitely more my type of thing. I like the dual timeline. I really like the characters. And I like how information is gradually given up until the point where you're like, oh gosh, okay, this is actually happening now. So yeah, I think I did like this one. I like the misdirection. But yeah, I understand why it wouldn't be to everyone's taste. Wow. I would like sprints next week, maybe Friday again. Okay, I'll have to check. I don't think I've got anything on next week at all, to be honest. It's the week after that. I think I'm pretty busy because hopefully I'm going to be moving into my new house, which has been a long time coming. But yeah, and hopefully then I'll have a better setup as well, because this house is a bit of a mess right now. I don't really like filming here because we've got a lot of like secondhand furniture. It's not the nicest. Whereas our new house, we've put a lot of time, money, and effort into it, and we've got some really nice spaces there where I'd be happy to sort of sit there and film. So yeah, that's why I haven't really been doing much here, because I'd either have to come into the conservatory, and when it rains, we've got a plastic roof, so it's not feasible. You can see it there. Tom's obviously in the lounge most of the time, and whilst I could go upstairs, I don't love it because it's not that comfortable. So yeah, but I can definitely try and host some more sprints next week. I might put up a poll on either my community page on YouTube or on Instagram, or both. So please do go ahead and check that out. If you go on my channel, there should be a community tab where I post updates about things that I want to share with you guys, basically. So I think I might put a poll there. And yeah, I'll put the dates. I think I will probably start them earlier. The only reason I didn't start these ones earlier today was because I had an appointment at my doctor's, which I talked about earlier on. But essentially, it was meant to be at the end of the month. They phoned me this morning and asked if I could come in today, and I did. So I started these ones a bit later. But I could definitely do it from like 10 o'clock onwards and do all-day sprints. I have a lot of books that I would like to get through and a lot of reading logs that I need to film. So yeah, they would definitely be a massive help. Got my new diamond painting ready to go. I'm so happy. Well done. Carrie Soto is back as the tennis book. I knew one of them was. Malibu Rising. Is that a murder mystery then? I can't remember. I did own it, and I think I unhauled it. Yeah. I don't know. Mainly about a surfer family, but it's interlinked with the other celebrity books she wrote. See, that sounds interesting, but I've never read another Taylor Jenkins Reid book. I may have to. I may look into it, see if I can get it on my Kindle or something. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are good days for me to catch a sprint next week. I normally sprint on Mondays, though haven't scheduled next week yet, as I'm sprinting all weekend for my readathon. Fantastic. If anyone wants reading sprints, please go ahead and subscribe. I will, because I will probably need reading sprints this weekend as well. I don't feel like I'm going to be up for hosting. I don't need to if other people are doing it. I may do, but I don't think I will. So I will definitely be checking these out. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so I'll try and do something midweek. I'm going to try and figure out what I need to do for next week. In terms of my content and video wise, I think I have a filming day tomorrow because I would like to pre-film a few bits, and then yeah, go from there basically. But I will put up a poll somewhere. I will let you guys know, and if you could respond to it, that would be great. I may need to keep it low key and rest Monday. Yeah, I feel like if you're doing sprints all weekend, then you definitely need to look after yourself. I'm available whenever till I go back to teaching at the end of the month. This is me as well. I don't go back until the 3rd of September, the first Monday of September, basically. So I feel you there. I'm trying to make the most of all the spare time that I have. Oh, I know this is a hard question, but do you have a favorite book at the moment? Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I'm going to have to check my Goodreads. I can't think off the top of my head. All-time favourites of mine are The Hobbit, of course, by Tolkien, and The Lord of the Rings, but The Hobbit in particular. I also love Circe by Madeline Miller. That's one of my favourite books ever. I listened to the audiobook the first time I read it, and I read it physically, and I just love it. It's so beautiful, so magical. In terms of recent 5 stars, I'll go through my not currently reading, my reading challenge. Oh, I read Noah by Lucy Clark. That was a 5-star book. It was another thriller, or rather a mystery. Flew through it, absolutely loved it. The Legends of Thesma series by Helen Shura is another favourite. It starts with Blood and Steel. I will show you the cover if I can get to it here. But I read the first book in March and I fell in love with it. It is available on Kindle Unlimited. But that is the cover for that one. I also read Red Rising this year and absolutely loved it. So I'd say that those are kind of recent favourites alongside a few all-time favourites. Yeah. Other than those, I've got good thrillers as well, actually. I've got The Housemaid by Frida McFadden. This is everywhere at the minute, and for good reason. I really did enjoy that one. The twist was one that I was not expecting, and I would love to carry on with the series. Yeah, I've got some Agatha Christie's. Yeah, I'd say that's it for now, but hopefully I'll have a few more favourites by the end of the year. So yeah, fingers crossed. And I've got a lot of books that I feel like are going to be favourites, so I'm hoping that that is the case. How's the book unhauling going? It's actually going really well, and I found that whilst I'm kind of planning to move, I have been unhauling more as well. So I have been listing a few on my Vinted page. I'm also starting an unhaul project next week. I'm hoping to maybe get the first clip filmed this weekend. And essentially what that is if you've seen my unhaul video, I had a maybe pile, books that I wasn't quite sure if I wanted to keep. And I'm planning on writing all the names of those books down, putting them in a TBR jar, and I'm going to film a vlog where I pick out a book at random, read it, and decide whether I want to keep it or unhaul it. It's kind of similar to Becca from Becca and the Books' unhaul project at the minute. I've wanted to do one for ages and I wasn't quite sure how to do it, and I feel like that's just going to be the easiest way. And yeah, hopefully that first episode will be coming out in a few weeks. I would love to film a few more as well, because the point is I kind of want to know which books I want to take with me to the new house. So we'll see, but yeah, the unhaul's going really well. I've gotten rid of so many books, and I'm still trying to get through more as well. Okay, no problem. You cannot go wrong with Agatha Christie. No, I love Agatha Christie. I did start listening to Cards on the Table a few weeks ago, but I wasn't in the right headspace. I feel like I was trying to rush through it a little bit in order to say that I'd completed it for like a prompt or something for a readathon, and I just wasn't giving it my full attention, and so I feel like I missed a lot of the build-up. So I stopped. I'm going to re-listen to it eventually. But yeah, for now, I decided to give it a miss and go back to it when I can fully pay attention to it. As of now, though, I've managed to read 3 books in the span of, 2 days? I finished 1 yesterday and I finished 2 today, which is great considering I hadn't finished a book in August yet. I am currently listening to The Man Who Died Twice by Richard Osman. I'm not that far through. I have just started the audiobook, so yeah, we'll see how that goes. I've also started the Welsh version of The Hobbit, as I mentioned earlier. There will be a reading log coming your way for that soon as well. I think my next reading log may be reading Kindle Unlimited thrillers, because I'm in a massive thriller mood at the minute and they're books that I tend to fly through. So hopefully that's a video that I can actually like film and edit and get up to you guys relatively quickly. And then I think I'm going to be filming a vlog where I read dragon books as well. So yeah, that is the plan. I've got some more vlogs in the works, but I don't want to get ahead of myself. I feel like that is yeah, definitely being a bit ambitious. I've only got 3 weeks left, which sounds crazy, off my holiday, and then I'm starting a new job in a completely new school, and I'm going to secondary when I've been in primary my whole career. So definitely a massive change for me. I am very nervous, very scared and apprehensive, but I'm also really looking forward to it. So yeah, the next few weeks after the summer holidays are going to be very strange. So I'm not sure how much I'm actually going to get read. But it is what it is. I'm trying to get a lot done over the summer holidays, but I also do want to enjoy my summer holidays as well, especially once I move into the new house. So we'll see. If you like locked room mystery, I definitely recommend Tom Mead's books. Do you know what? I'm going to write that down now so that I remember it. Thank you for any recommendations. Oh my gosh, the covers look amazing. Oh, there are 1 or 2 on Kindle Unlimited. Okay, I'll definitely have to check those out. Thank you very much. Added a couple of your favorites to my list on Amazon for future. Nice. Yeah, I have a couple of new favorites and old favorites that have stuck with me. So definitely some good recommendations there, hopefully. Good luck. I teach 5th and I love this age group. Is that year 5 or is it different? Because I used to teach basically every single year, and then I got a job teaching a class of a mixed year class basically of reception 1, 2 and 3. So I had 4 year groups in one class, and obviously they were the younger kids. When the head teacher was away though, I had to teach up to year 6, so I had 6 different year groups, which was crazy. So I do have experience with the older kids. I preferred to teach the older kids, to be honest with you. That's the age range I got when I did my PGCE. Absolutely loved it. And so yeah, I'm looking forward, sorry, oh my gosh, I'm tired now. I'm looking forward to seeing what I'm like. I'm teaching years 7 and 8 at the start of this year, and then it's going to gradually get increased. And those are 11 to 13-year-olds, I think, which, yeah, it's going to be a bit scary, but I'm looking forward to it. Thank you. I haven't read any Alice Feeney books, I don't think. Again, I will make a note of that. I'm really trying to get into more murder mystery and thriller books at the minute. I am following a lot more influencers, or creators, I should say, that are promoting thriller books. And they just sound so interesting. And because I feel like I just need a fast-paced book to hold my attention at the minute, I am delving more into my thrillers. So yeah, maybe I'm being a bit generous with the rating for this, but I had a good time with it. So that's all I can ask, really. Alice Feeney. I thought I'd read one of hers, but I don't think I have. Oh, I've heard about Good Bad Girl. That's also on Kindle. So I will definitely check that out. I've just screenshotted it and I will check that out. It says there's a deal on Kindle as well, actually, so I'll have to check. Daisy Darker. She's the author of Daisy Darker. Yeah, I've heard about that author, but no, I haven't read anything from them before. 5th grade, 10 to 11-year-olds. Yeah, so that's year 6 for us in Wales. I taught 6th and 7th grades in the past, and they were great too. Yeah, I'm hoping that's the case. I'm going to be what's it called? Is it a tutor? I'm going to have my own class basically as well, that I'm going to be with every morning in the mornings when they come in. So that's going to be nice. Yeah, and hopefully once I get settled in, I'll be fine. But yeah, it's just a very, very big change, especially when I've been so comfortable in this job and I've loved it so much. But yeah, form tutor, that's the one. Thank you. English is my second language, so sometimes I can't get the words out. That's what I mean. Thank you. So yeah, massive change, but exciting, hopefully. Right, on that note, guys, I feel like my voice is going. I'm going to leave you to go as well. The sun has disappeared now. I've been here that long. Thank you so much for joining me today. I really hope you guys have enjoyed. Like I said, I'm hoping on hosting some more sprints next week as well. I will pop up a poll on my community page and my Instagram story as well, so that you guys can vote for which day you'd want them to be on. Obviously, they've been really helpful for me. I've read an entire book today, so that's been great. But yeah, if you could leave me some feedback, that would be amazing. I would very much appreciate it. And if there are a few days that work, I could do a few days as well. Don't worry, it doesn't have to be one specific day. But if I see the numbers and just see what people are thinking, then that would definitely help me. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm just going to sit down now, probably read another book or chill for a bit. I need to make tea. But other than that, yeah, I'm going to have a nice evening, hopefully. And thank you all once again for joining. If you haven't subscribed, please consider doing so. And yeah, I will see you guys hopefully in my live stream next week. Goodbye.